Hello there! Are you having fun?
Fairgrounds?
The DG keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know?
Food stall to visit. Got all sorts of fine treats around there.
Would you care for a balloon? The DG keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know? Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest boat in the world!
Eating shit like meat. Well, maybe it's a good old pet to keep this place running.
The Vegas need right
I already found my countless horizons, each one prettier than the next.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him.
someone else. You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant rush with the big guy in the sky for it.
One day, I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV of devil's blood hooked up right to my arm. Ah. Stay clear of the Barons. Ain't nothing there but demons that haven't showered since
Mayor
before the
Tim
bombs.
fancies himself the leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
Got a lint roller on ya? This suit's filthy.
Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
Do you know if it's happy hour?
Go.
That crypt is gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Gotta tell Joey to pick up the basement.
What's it take to get me? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Catch a show. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. So, this city's run by a circus, a godfather.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
Kill a guy, and then the mob shows up to recruit.
Let me tell you, payday's become a myth around here.
Come on, Tino. You can do it. Let me help you up.
I cannot do it myself. I don't need your help. You're only after one thing.
One thing. Who has sat by your bedside, waiting on you hand and foot? Who has covered for you dutifully while you waste away on your own product? Antonio sure did. Neither did the other capo regimes. I have done everything you ever asked of me for nothing in return. Why can't you see that?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Think the Munis really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be
My
true.
pa was a made man, and his pa before him. And
Are
his
you
pa
visiting
before
too?
him.
I love your vacation wear.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
One day,
Close
I'll
enough.
be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of cap in the
New to Atlantic City? Or are you lucky enough to live here?
Is there any word of advice? Any wise guy that starts trouble around here? Ain't really nice. Let us know if you are. And his bar before him, and his bar before him.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seeing one too many
day,
Jersey
I'll be high
slides gone
rolling
wrong.
in the VIP section on a pile of caps.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time
Devil's
and no
blood
working
hooked up
television?
right to my arm.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out of
The elite. I wouldn't do for a taste of blood.
Fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up.
It's probably
You
dangerous for
gonna
me
make
to
a necklace
that
out of
joke
those caps? Or you're gonna invest them wisely at the Neapolitan?
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
What's poppin'?
Do you know if it's happy hour?
So, this city's run by a circus,
Love your vacation wear.
and a bunch of underpaid city workers.
Got it good.
And we're expected to
do
believe
for
they
a
get
piece of
along.
I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
High rolling in the VIP section.
What around the club
Go head down to the pier and catch a show.
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrel.
How long it'll be before the town shows its smuggling?
Got my 2 o'clock in the city center, then another soiree at 6 at the Neapolitan.
Apocalypse out
That's
there.
a light date today.
Paradise in here. Well,
One day, I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV of devil's blood hooked up to my arm.
And his pa before him. And,
How come the munis need so much money? What? You gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Fuck out of here.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
I'm sure being Godfather isn't that hard.
After all, this city practically runs
One
itself.
day I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV of devil's blood hooked up to my arm.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Oh, wait. What did
The city lights reflect beautifully on the asphalt when it rains here. There's not much time to appreciate such things these days.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
I got the gift of gab. What does that hag have? Nothing. Nothing at all.
One day, I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV of devil's blood hooked up to my arm.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement and the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
What's that metal sound? Ah, there's Billy.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa
My pa
before
was a
him.
made man,
Oh,
and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
My pa
Wait.
was a made man, and
What
his
did the
pa
pa
before
before
him,
that
and his
pa
pa
do?
before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
If you don't see blood on someone's hands, it's because they wore gloves.
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
I've shaken so many hands that I needed to take out an insurance policy on my palms.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
My pa was a
Our
made man,
elders have
and
grown
his pa
weak
before him,
and feeble.
and his pa before
I think it's
him.
time for the next generation to take over.
What did the pa
Don't
before
you?
that pa do?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of speaking yet. I'm Fabio Mondadori. At your service.
Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
On to learn better time management, I hope.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think the Muni...
Cleaning up this mess as well.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away. Rich.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion. Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do, but the rest won't.
Hello.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
That smells terrible.
Scavenge the bastards, throw up the rest.
All this stuff left behind after the war. Should make good use of it.
Hazmat suit's still going too.
Sure would take things, but
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Our survival is a priority. Don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
shade like Pete. You know, if it's a good old pet to keep this place running.
What's your next balloon? How does she always know?
What was that? Give me.
Would you care for a balloon?
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. I could really go for a ramen burger right now.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon? Lady G keeps telling me the same fortune. You will pop your next balloon. How does she always know?
Miss Pat, smile on, keep the energy up.
Would you care for a balloon?
No stress. Is that a squirrel?
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest boat in the world.
To go.
to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon? Would you care for a balloon?
Don't stress.
Okay, got this, Pat. Smile on.
Personal space mean anything to you?
What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Don't shake.
I love your vacation.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
I love your vacation wear.
Isn't this place too good to be true?
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel. Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
I gotta get home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
I gotta get home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovels
This is
beyond
the
me.
most happening place in AC. That's why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovel is beyond me.
What brings you to me on this fine day?
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That
Who am
criminal's
I?
gonna ruin our
Well,
reputation.
some call me consigliere, others a diplomat. I represent the Lombardi family, but also myself. To my friends, I'm just Fabio. Perhaps you and I can be friends. So you are. Let's get a good look at you. You look sturdy, weathered, if I may. You may be exactly what I'm looking for. Excellent. Now, I'm a generous benefactor, and a good friend at that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. But I want to start you off small, see if I can trust you. You prove yourself to me, show me you can handle a bit of, challenge, and then the real work can begin. How does that sound?
The electricity a cut or something? Fuck out of here.
On behalf of the family. How do I put this? When I act on behalf of the Lombardi family, I act in my own interest. And when I act in my own interest, it benefits the family. The two are one and the same. Perhaps that answers your question.
This is the most happening place in AC.
Simple as, my friend. There's some ne'er-do-wells hanging around the casino quarter trying to rough up the family's patrons for a few caps. Pathetic, isn't it? Regardless, I need you to deal with them. How you do so is up to your discretion. In fact, I would be curious to learn your methodology. You deal with them, and I promise you, you will be well paid. We take care of our own here. Now, do we have a deal?
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
This is the most happening place in AC.
You're sharp as a tack, aren't you? Well, let's just say this little gang problem is not the only thing I need help with. If you can prove yourself with a trivial task such as this, perhaps I can trust you with greater responsibilities, ones with larger rewards. I'm sure we can come to an understanding. I don't care. You kill them, talk to them, marry them, whatever it'll take to get them to go away. I just don't want them scaring off our patrons. The execution of my purpose doesn't matter to me, so long as the goal is met. Well, they should be outside in the casino quarter. They like to hang around this area, waiting for our patrons to come out of the casinos. You might want to try looking around the old storefronts. Could be hiding out in there.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovel is beyond me.
Your words are reassuring. Let's hope your actions mirror them. Come back when our friends outside are dealt with.
The lead's got it good. What I would
You've been
do
eating that
for
slop the
taste.
muties have... Those are the actual edible food.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
What, do I look like a butler to you? Go bother someone else. Stay clear of the barracks. Ain't nothing there but me.
Hold it right there. I don't think you belong here. Yeah, okay, you know what? Mind telling me what you're doing walking in here like you own the place? Maybe. Maybe not. You don't look like a Muni to me. Don't know why it matters to you. Sounds to me like you got steered in the wrong direction. We've been shaking some people up for caps, as you put it, but not patrons. Fact that you used that word tells me that the family sent you. We've been shaking up Quintino's louts for their caps. Who's going to miss a few mobsters? I'm not an unreasonable woman. How about you just turn around and walk away, and I'll forget this ever happened. Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to disagree with you. All right, we'll pack it up and move our operation to the boardwalk. You can tell your little handler we won't be causing trouble around here anymore.
C.A.M.P fancies himself the leader of AC.
What's poppin'? Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from around here.
Is there something I can assist with? Of course, I'm sure you have many questions. I will endeavor to answer them. Oh, nobody of importance, that I can assure you of. They're just a bunch of street rats looking for quick caps. I hear they're led by a woman who calls herself Geordie. Might want to try looking for her. The others are her nameless lackeys who can do naught but follow. They just want money. Plain and simple.
Buttercup. That name will be the
I'm not sure what you're getting at here. Crime is crime, as I'm sure you know. We can't very well have cutthroats running around mugging people on our streets now, can we? I don't know any of these ne'er-do-wells personally. I don't know why they do what they do. Only that it's wrong.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Dodge.
By all means, ask away. So you did. And in your own way as well. Very, very interesting. Yeah, words can only tell you so much about a person, but actions? Well, actions tell you everything.
How come the munis need so much
That gang of lowlifes I sent you to track down was just a test, a trial run to see if you can handle the real work that needs to get done. You see, my organization, the Lombardi family, we've been disorganized for some time now, rudderless, filled with questions. It's not good for a cult of personality to lack one, you understand? Now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm not Quintino Lombardi. I'm not the Don. Yet. Quintino himself has been absent for some time, silent. It's not in his character. We've been told he's just been ill from old age. At the very least, that's what his kid sister Concerta has been saying. She's been strutting around, giving orders, claiming they're from Quintino. Not all of us are foolish enough to take such things at face value. I need you to play detective for me. Dig up dirt on her. Find the truth. If Quintino is, for whatever reason, gone, then the position of Don is open. And I would be very interested in that position. I could reward you quite handsomely. Do you think you could do some digging for me?
I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV of devil's blood hooked up to my arm.
Yeah. I didn't think you'd turn an opportunity like this down. As to where you should start, look to the Neapolitan Casino. Concerta lives in the largest suite within its hotel wing. I need you to search her room and find whatever evidence you can. That woman is hiding something, I know she is. And when you learn the truth, whatever that may be, return to me. Don't come back until you do.
Some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste
Everyone's in a twist over Concerta giving.
I'm not rich.
Most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in that gross little hovel.
Cop a taste of devil's blood. Not rich or famous.
Think I'll head down to the pin.
What's that cologne
Catch
you're
a
wearing?
show.
What, do I look like a butler to you? Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
How is it I've got less scabs than last week?
Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
There's nothing more important in this world than trust. Except maybe cats.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Should have bet more that time. Maybe it would have turned out different.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack him.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
My fortune's on the horizon. Glittering gold.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
My fortune's on the horizon. Glittering gold.
Fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody. How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
The luck is changing tonight. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But... one more time. My luck is changing tonight. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Be honest. Do I look like a tourist? Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much.
Out there. Well, close enough.
How come the munis need
Have you been
so
down
much
to the
money?
aquarium?
What, you gotta pay the
it's a
electricity
marvel.
a cut or something?
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears. Oh, are you visiting It's, too?
Probably dangerous for me to make that joke.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
around here lately? You'd think there wasn't a war.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
You have to try the cocktails at Quintino's. My luck is changing tonight.
I love your vacation wear.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think the Munis would hire?
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a
Have you been? What's that look for? You trying to wrestle?
A marvel.
My pa was a made man. His pa before him, and his pa before him. And,
My luck is changing tonight.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
My luck is changing tonight.
don't shake hands with Sal. Man's constantly sweating through his palms.
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking me, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" Pint-sized little mobster. Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mom again.
To get made. Just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
The house always wins, eh? Tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
That seemed quick.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. My luck is changing tonight. Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much. Somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood. I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway. Get out and clear my head.
House always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong. Man, that could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. No, the one with the bun and all the...
Yeah.
The house always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my
Think I'll
lucky
head down
charm.
to the pier and catch a show. What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
So, head down to the pier and catch a show.
Ah, still no luck. I should get out and clear my head.
All this talk of bold
one more
out
time.
of the barrens. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
What's somebody got to do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
My pa was a made man. His pa before him, and his pa before him.
Still no luck.
And,
I should get out and clear my head.
Pa before that.
My luck is changing tonight.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC?
This is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get to war.
My luck is changing tonight.
That name will be the death of me.
The house always wins, eh?
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
The Vaughn along with the belts in charge of the book.
Isn't this place too good to be true?
How long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again?
Hey, if Kim fancies himself the leader of AC?
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war. This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war.
What's it take to get me? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
What's it take to get made? Just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit? I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Still can't believe that show last night. Ugh, so barbaric.
Him fancies himself a leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
My father was a made man. His father before him, and his father before him.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me. Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody. Caught Sal tampering with the system. Well, for that time. Maybe it would have turned out different.
That name will be the death of me.
Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric.
Become a myth round here since they put the kaput.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Let me tell you, payday's becoming.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings. My luck is changing tonight.
reputation around here.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time?
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Yet, anyway.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower.
You know, one thing I don't miss. Right. I've seen one too many Jersey slides going on. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war.
House always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got
Still
my
no luck.
lucky
I
charm.
should get out again. One more time. Still no luck.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong. What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Every day I see more of the barons. You think the Munis will hire us on?
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in it.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
place in AC. Why those people want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me? I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. Got a lint roller on yet? Your suit's filthy.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
You got all the Vegas you need right here in AC. Capiche? Don't need to be going nowhere
There's
else.
nothing more important in this world than trust.
This is the most happening place in
maybe
AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me?
Take to get me. Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
I'm falling asleep here! Can't believe they've got me fighting someone so slow! Killing you will be easier than breathing. How many of my brothers... I caught Sal.
What, do I look like a butler to you? Go bother someone
I
else.
can take you out in 10 seconds flat.
Go head down to the pier and catch a shower.
Oh, are you visiting too?
Not tonight. I could go for a rip. Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
The elite's got it good.
Have you been down to the aquarium? Oh, it's a marvel.
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky
What's it
charm.
take to get made? Do I just kill a guy? And then the mob shows up to apocalypse out there?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
My luck is changing tonight.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again. How long it'll be before the Don shows this mug again.
My luck is changing tonight.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
The house always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Appalachia. The overgrown are getting in again.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my luck.
Apocalypse out there. Paradise.
Hey, I could be a showman.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. What's it take to get made? Do I just, kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit? What's it take to get made? Do I just, kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit? Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
slots again. I smell a rat.
Don't worry, we'll burn you up right when you die. Alive or alive?
You're gonna regret messing with the family.
I'll find you if it's the last thing I do. Hide, huh? No one truly disappears in AC. That's that then. I ain't broken up over it.
better not be another overgrown. Someone get the weed killer!
More time.
know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong. New to Atlantic City? Or...
My pa was a made man.
My pa was a made man.
Maybe I should join the Muties.
I love your vacation wear.
Get made. Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
I think I'll head down to the pier.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. I think the Muties would hire a governor.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
That show last night. So barbaric. Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings. Wouldn't do for a... Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm. Still no luck. I should get out and clean my head.
The house
one more
always
time.
wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrels. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me? Maybe I should join the useful for a change. My luck is changing tonight. My luck is changing tonight. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television? What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Yeah.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. One too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
My luck is changing tonight.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind.
My luck is changing tonight. The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
My luck is changing tonight.
Ah, still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But, one more time.
We're gonna get after the war.
Ah, this place a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war. Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But... one more time. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war. What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? Not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
My luck is changing tonight.
Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along?
I need a
I'm
fat
worrying too
sandwich
much.
quick.
Still no luck. Now, one more time.
All this talk of bogeys crawling. Grow at me? Every day I see more of the barons in the city.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway. Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric.
My luck is changing tonight.
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. One more time. What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway. this talk of bogies crawling out of the bearings? What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me? Still can't believe that show is. So barbaric. My luck is changing tonight. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But, one more time. barons in the city. You think the munis would hire...
So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone? So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone?
Not yet, anyway.
Fascinating.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving.
Well, you could say I have a bit of a poetic streak. As for Fabio, he's more of an actor than a poet. He lives in his verbiage instead of writing it. Nevertheless, I hope you can look past my honeyed words to see through to their meaning. I don't expect you to pity me. The Mad Queen of Atlantic City.
What's it take to get me?
Whose subjects could and never would respect her if she stepped out of the shadows. I've been standing in the shadow of my brother my entire life. The machinations of the family emanating from my whispers in his ear. It wasn't until he found peace that I started to lose my foothold. He was my shield, the visor that obscured my visibility in the public eye. But now, he's gone. Not by my hand, mind you. But by the very substance that made him rich. The only other contenders for the Godfather's chair are fools. They will run the empire for which I bled my entire life into the ground. I did not take the family from Quintino. I made it for him.
My luck is changing tonight.
Maybe I should join the munis. Do something useful for a change.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
No. Contrary to popular belief, I am not some witch. I loved my brother. Hot-headed and stubborn as he was. He got too big for his britches one day, as he often did, and sampled some of his product. Became addicted to blood. There is no weaning off blood. No cure, no 10-step plan. You stop taking it,
I need
you
a fat
die.
sandwich, quick.
Your naivete makes me nostalgic for an easier time. It's not due to some falling out or hatred. No. It is simply due to my nature. The family is rooted in customs from back home. We're from a small village near Naples. There are certain traditions that are to be followed if you're one who lives by rulebooks. My brother was too stupid to see beyond it. Bless him. I had to resort to more subversive means to take what had always been mine.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. Think there wasn't a war. The house always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
I have indeed.
I've got my lucky charm.
My brother was older, but certainly not wiser. He was always an impulsive, temperamental person, driven by vice and whims. I had to be the level-headed one, the decisive one, the tactician. If I didn't,
What am I supposed to do with
we'd be
all
begging
this
for
free
scraps
time
on
and
the
no work on
street.
television?
I won't lie and pretend I'm some selfless do-gooder who is trying to protect him. I looked out for myself, first and foremost. But everything I did
Paradise in here.
was with his best interest
Well,
at heart.
Close enough.
I hope you can believe that,
Closest we're gonna get.
if nothing else.
My luck is changing tonight.
Fabio is a politician who lies endlessly through his teeth. He's full of pretty words and bleached smiles.
Not the chainsaw
Little
kind.
else.
The one with
Like
the
some
bun
of his
and all the
competitors, he
top.
just wants power and wealth. He doesn't care about preserving the legacy and glory of the family. He'll run it into the ground and sell us out to every Muni taxman and boardwalk juggler in Atlantic City for a few cops.
You'd think there wasn't a war.
And what would that be, pray tell?
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You'd think the Munis would hire a gardener.
You know, one thing I don't miss. Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong. What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
My luck is changing tonight.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Perhaps you are right. I don't wish to be like Fabio. He's a bumbling fool that can only be trusted as far as he can be thrown. This kind of treachery is something only a politician such as he could dream of. I won't stoop to that level. Thank you
I'm worrying too much.
for giving me such clarity. Maybe you were a catalyst of more than just my seemingly inevitable demise. Maybe I misjudged you after all. If that is so, then return to your precious Appalachia. Then again, my intuition is rarely ever
Not the
wrong.
chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the...
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrens. Like, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me? I need a fat sandwich quick.
Here and catch a show.
You overgrown and getting in again.
What do you gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? Not rich or famous.
Go head down to the beach.
One thing I don't miss? Driving. Oh, I've seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
My luck is...
Losing Antonio was a big hit.
That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation. What's that?
Keep your nose clean.
I wonder how long
Be
it'll
honest.
before the Don shows
Do
up.
I look like a tourist?
Mayor Dim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
I can't even look at you. You ruined everything. What can I do for you on this fine day? Ah, so you're wondering if I'm an equal opportunity schmoozer or if you're just truly special. Is that it? Well, my friend, perhaps the answer lies between the lines. It's true that diplomacy has always been my talent. However, I also believe that you have the potential to change this city, to be its arbiter. Huh? Would you not agree with that?
One day, I'll be high rolling.
Time. Fate. So you're a believer in destiny. Well, destiny is a cruel mistress. Wouldn't you rather be free to carve your path, independent of the whims of fate? Well, I'd hate to yammer on about myself, but I'm always happy to oblige.
That name will be the death of me.
I like to consider myself a diplomat, or an ambassador, if you will. Some would say I could be considered the consigliere, although I've never officially worn that title. I maintain a positive working business relationship between the Lombardi family and other special interest groups in Atlantic City. Ah, well, I'm afraid it isn't the most riveting story. You know, most of us are born into the family. The job is almost passed down to our next of kin, and we take up the reins once we drink in the morning dew of adolescence. As for myself, well, it was a bit different. My family, my blood family that is, stayed out of business. They were simple people. I aspired to a bit more than that. I always had a silver tongue, you see. As it turns out, a man like Don Quintino could make use of someone like me. Well, the rest, as they say, is history.
Up the basement and in the Appalachia. The overgrown are getting in again.
My goal? I don't like to call it a goal, because that implies it is something to be reached, and not something that is already rightfully mine. As much as I adore him, Don Quintino is an elderly gentleman. When he inevitably passes, as all great men do, there will be a vacancy at the head of the metaphorical table. Typically, this position would fall on Quintino's children, of which he has none. I doubt he's gonna make one anytime soon between you and me. That means the seat of Godfather is open. Or will be open.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
That he did. That he did. Very sharp of you. Don Quintino did, in fact, name an heir. One that was not blood-related. Unfortunately, this person is no longer a viable option.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
Well, I'm a sucker for a nice smile. I suppose I could tell you a thing or two. I had a colleague by the name of Antonio Russo, a fellow capo, although his responsibilities were very different than my own. He had started to show signs of senility, which naturally worried the rest of us. And after some time, he disappeared. No one knows where he went, although the rumor mill would suggest he fled Atlantic City with his family. Why? Well, I can only guess, being Quintino's heir, but quite the bounty on his head. Of course, this stays between you and I. Capiche? Is there anything else I can help with?
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
You have certainly come to the right place for that. What did you want to know? No. The wonderful thing about Atlantic City is its civilized nature. As I'm sure you've noticed, AC is dominated by us, the showmen, and the municipal government. The triad, as I like to call them, have an agreement. A contractual obligation, if you will. We stay out of each other's way and run various facets of the city. We coexist because we simply cannot survive without each other. There are occasional squabbles, but for the most part our relations are extremely peaceful. Did I say squabbles? Yeah, more like subtle disagreements, you know, like bickering among siblings. These are purely financial debates. The munis, municipal government, ask for tax contributions from the showman and the Lombardi family. On occasion, we simply find the amount requested to be egregious and open a mature dialogue about the matter. Sometimes this results in an audit. But this is quite the rare occurrence, I assure you. Exactly what you'd expect, to put it in a nutshell. We cannot execute a member of another group without their leaders' express permission. Violence in general between our constituents is frowned upon. It would break our little agreement. This stipulation has saved quite a few lives around the casino quarter, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
What an excellent question, one that I will be elated to answer. I maintain a friendly, industrious relationship with the leadership of the showman and the mayor's office. There are those who may have a negative opinion of the Lombardi family, and it is my job to sway them otherwise. My purpose is to facilitate a positive, mutually beneficial friendship between all parties. Not a problem. What else can I do for you? So long, my friend. May you carve your own fate.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe
I
that
have
rat
nothing to
ran
say
out.
to those who are not worth speaking to.
Bug again.
Do something useful for a change.
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barrens.
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for them. Don't shake hands with Sal. Man's constantly sweating through his palms. It's gross. Don't shake hands with Sal. That name will be the Man's constantly sweating through his palms. It's gross. Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking, "Oh, Pa, can I wax someone like you?" Wonder how long it'll be. Lights on, show I'm stuck. Personal space mean anything to you? Tell you what, this whole neighborhood's my pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa do? Don't shake hands with Sal. It's constantly sweating through his palms. It's gross. Caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation.
Tell me you have the dose.
Get away.
Devil's blood withdrawals are dangerous. In the worst cases, they can even be fatal. In the short term, we have to get Abby a dose to tide her over. I don't know how long she's going to last otherwise. So please, fly to Atlantic City and see if you can get a dose. The Lombardi family controls the flow of blood, so you'll need to source it from them.
What was that?
This is the most happening.
Right around the club.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader.
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head.
How come the Munis need so much money?
Kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
I tell you, payday's become a myth round here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
What? Do I look like a butler to you?
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovel is beyond me.
I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings.
One more time.
Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barracks. What's a plant gonna do? Crow at me?
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Honey, what, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
You know one thing I don't miss?
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for them.
Too good to be true. I'm worrying too much.
Have you been down to the aquarium?
get made. You have to kill a guy.
You gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
Heard some gunshots
How's
earlier.
your luck? Sal tampering with the slots again. How come the munis need so much money? What? You gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
Oh, are you visiting too?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You been eating that slop the munis are feeding you? Quintino's has actual edible.
Tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan.
Sal tampering with the slots again. That Quinton's gotta ruin our reputation.
Down to the pier, catch a show.
Payday's become a myth round here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books. Gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan.
Maybe I should join the munis. Do something useful for a change.
How long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again?
Gotta head home before dark. My luck is changing tonight! I need a fat sandwich, quick. Don't bother.
What's that cologne you're
run
wearing?
by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of So this city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along?
I gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up?
You know, one thing I don't miss. Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. We're expected to believe they get along? I gotta get home before dark. A few too many boogeymen.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You think the munis would hire a gardener?
The elite's got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. You know, the one with the bun and all the toppings.
Pa was a made man. His pa before him, and his pa before him. And,
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. I've got my lucky charm. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television? I gotta head home before.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here. Help support the responders.
Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
Help us help others. You're already here. You might as well invest in the future. Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Initiates said I reek of desperation.
Sounds like a deal, right?
I don't smell anything.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If game shows are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Somebody else does.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? Somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, and especially ones with initiative. That's what keeps our city alive.
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and get...
And now that's what I'm talking about. A little landowner you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already here.
Jeremiah Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
Oh, insightful you are. Yes, my travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They worked out an arrangement with the city, who decided my skills were best put to work out here in a fresh and safe environment.
Here in the first place. There I go, reassuring myself again.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Well, I saw something that was against nature.
I'm extremely lucky.
It's the evidence of the unholy. Look, I can accept mutated wildlife. All those nukes weren't gonna fall without consequence. But this thing? It was too damn close to my nightmares. I can't handle the possibility of hell on earth and in my fair city of all places. Let's not talk about this anymore. I came here to clear my mind of all that nonsense. Get a fresh start.
I'd love to be a senior scribe someday. I can't think of a higher honor.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Now, if I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Better to focus on the good. Keep smiling. Ain't that right?
Responders, build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Yeah, I know. My father used to say that too. He was a courageous man. He had love for people. And went out just the way he wanted to. A blaze of glory. I know there are dangerous things out there. And other people may be well equipped to handle them. But I'm not. My energy is best spent making people smile. Helping them not to worry. That means put my blinders on a little. So be it. Let me enjoy this little pocket of this world that I still have left to me.
Appalachia's supposed to be the
It's still
safest place around.
safe. When the bold ones venture out, take on the world. That's what they're born to do. And I don't want any part of that.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms
You might
are
not
just a
need
nice
it, but
bonus.
I guarantee somebody else does.
Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop.
If you got some
Never
spare
seen anything
supplies
like
hole
it.
in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Outside. Now, why would there be any need for that when I'm enjoying my snug and secure accommodations here? No, sirree. I'm fully satisfied staying inside, where there are no surprises.
Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
That riddle is driving me.
You might not need
You trying to scare me now? I've heard. You get breathed on by a bat and suddenly big green crystals start growing out of your skin, right?
You got some spare supplies in your pocket.
I am perfectly good. Never seen one of those. Thank you very much.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Wendigo. You mean the mythical flesh-eating kind, but bigger?
Maybe
I'm sure that's not possible. You're just coming up with stories to scare me. I'm used to that. Can't let good old fiction haunt my dreams after all. Now, why don't we talk about something else?
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
Certainly.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Well, by all means, ask away.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Do you remember relaxing beach getaways? Exciting outside of the town? Amenities and entertainment to fill your safe and mundane life with inspiration and excitement? Even if you're not old enough to remember those blissful before days, Atlantic City, it's your chance to experience them for the first time. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful. But don't believe me. See it for yourself.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Well, now, of course, reality is always more complicated. But just like any place, it depends on where you stick your head. sticking too deep, and well, you're not likely to appreciate what you find. But I much prefer the delightful breeze comfortably above the water.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
First off, you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk, enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze. Larger attractions take place at Showman's Pier on the far end of the boardwalk. Underneath the pier, you can lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it an evening to remember. Nightclubs and casinos galore. And further inward, all the magic you don't see happens at the city center. That's where the mayor's office keeps the city running.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
You're doing all right, Mama.
Outside of civilians and visitors such as yourself, there are three groups that keep on the lights and life of Atlantic City. The showmen are entertainers, hosting performances and games of all kinds, primarily from the boardwalk and pier. The Lombardi family, they manage the nightlife in the Casino Quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're as much a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. And last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations that make life easy for the rest of us.
You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Well, our city is run by the tough and virtuous Mayor Tim. Once a humble farmer, now a city leader. Around Casino Quarter, you hear the name Quintino Lombardi. He's known to be a bit hot-headed. He's been the head of the family for a long time. And finally, there's Mother Charlotte, the creative and daring founder of the Showman. These three work together to provide the city with everything it needs to thrive. Lights, entertainment, and a functioning economy.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Allison talked my ear off.
Supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Threats? No, you're unlikely to encounter any of those. Unless the gorgeous wildlife of the Pine Barrens board in our city becomes unruly. But the mayor's office, that's not completely under control.
It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
There are far worse places to set up shop than the White Spring.
Help support the responders.
Far.
Build up the refuge and give
Well,
comfort to your fellow
if
person.
that's the case then, the mutated flora, we call them the overgrown. For the most part, folks don't know they're a problem because the municipal workers have been fighting them back. But that's not all. There's something more sinister out there. I'd prefer not to talk about this anymore. Every city's got problems, right? And outside this little pest problem, there's so much love in AC.
Repo's our chief mission.
You might as well
The cool
invest in the
uniforms
future.
are just a nice bonus.
Donations?
Oh, and we were just getting to the good part. We are offering
Attention, citizens.
free travel
Nuclear
to
strike
America's
imminent.
playground. Atlantic
Please
City, New
exit
Jersey.
the area
A
at
haven
your
of
earliest
what?
convenience.
Excitement and opportunity.
Thank you for your
Fully governed
cooperation.
and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Why not help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future.
Of course.
Donations? Drop off your donations over here.
Glad to help out. You let me know if you have any more questions.
Help support the responders.
Comfort,
Build up the
entertainment,
refuge, and give comfort to your
adventure.
fellow person.
Atlantic City has it all. Sometimes
I heard about what happened in
more
Morgantown.
than you bargain.
I know
You
it
might
was
not
way
need
back,
it, but I guarantee
I'm glad
somebody
they chose
else
to send me
does.
somewhere safe, and not somewhere like that.
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help
I'd
us help
love
others?
to be a senior scribe someday. I can't think of a higher
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it? Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman? Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum. We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her. Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub? Here? In the rural mountains of West Virginia?
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you. In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail? Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real-life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to. Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and It's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since. They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. Huh. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenient. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you? At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Should I get another sip? You are delicious, Still, appearances count.
do you think is really safe here? Oh, I'm never going outside again.
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Yes, I'll be there in just a minute. Let me just get at least 2 tequilas in the tank.
Drop off your donations over here.
I was out
I've
scavenging
been
for
watching
food
that
earlier.
vertebrate like a
Only
hawk.
got attacked by Scorched
Maybe I got
once.
distracted for a minute.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help
Build up
others?
the refuge and give
It feels
comfort
like
to your
I've
fellow
died and
person.
gone to heaven.
Oh, they've really gotten set up here.
Really go for a Brahmin burger right about now.
Would you care for a balloon? How can I make your day more fun? Well, hello there. Are you having fun? Well, hello there. Are you having fun? Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon? Would you care for a balloon?
gonna do, Bob? Shade like Pete, but no, I think it's a good old Pat to keep this place running. What are we gonna do, Bob? Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city, people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed kooks I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Oh, don't be silly. I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know, what I love most about you, Stan, how much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? You grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out. Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
You looking at something? You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano, proud father, handler of official business, and avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help
I wonder
you?
how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
This is the most happening place in AC.
Always a shame when you think someone's got your back, and turns out they're just playing you. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying that special chips were double, but they looked exactly the same. Now, what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something. Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of camps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp?
And his paw before him, and his paw before him. And, wait. What did the paw before that paw do?
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Payday's become a myth round here.
Well, absolutely. That I do, that I do. Stan's been given an important job here, managing this stuff. And I think you deserve a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight, And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zayd gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
This is the most happening place in AC.
So you can understand something real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zayd, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about how to source more blood. You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Officially. That's the lesson of this assignment. Broken, mutilated, utterly disgraced, dead. Don't matter to me, as long as the message gets sent. Of course, dead guarantees that. But if you want to take the risk of disappointing us, that's on you. I don't know what kind of carnival mumbo-jumbo they have scheduled over there. It's on the pier. Zayd's the headliner. You figure it out from there. Orphan? Nah. The only way you get access is if we grant it. Or if you're one of us. Zayd had a friend on the inside. One who's already been dealt with. So don't you worry about that.
Payday's become a myth around here.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zayd. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmers.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
I can't believe that show last night.
The Munis really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be true, right?
Don't you love the sea breeze?
Come challenge us.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slimes.
What do a loser, a cheater, and a blind bird all have in common? Dead on the pavement.
Beat it. I'm not your tour guide. Bogies crawling out of the barracks. What's a plant gonna do?
I can't believe that show last night.
So barbaric.
Spent my death last night. It was exhilarating.
See something you like?
Sensation. Very more intriguing than I
This place is a pocket of paradise. And the closest we're gonna get.
Disgrace to the city if I don't land that high note.
No, wait. Red?
Have you met the family? Probably not, considering you're still alive. So, you're the hero type, huh? I've been known to save a few cats from trees.
Down here. I need greater heights.
The overgrown are looking extra.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
What's poppin'?
Make way for our sensation!
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barrens. Like, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me? Have you been down to the aquarium? Oh, it's marvel.
Every coward wants to call themselves a critic.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is! Opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
So barbaric.
The show will begin as soon as our star clown arrives.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
New to Atlantic City? Or are you lucky enough to live here?
Surprise! I'm your new best friend!
Oh, I love company!
Won't you be my friend forever?
If only I had a flower for you. I just can't wait to make everyone laugh. Rounds will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
We're all just mimes in a soundless world.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Who else would I be? The mayor? Yes! I can make jokes too. Ha ha! Tee hee! Are you happy now? I have to get ready, and you have to get them ready for me. Why are you asking me? Everyone knows Evelyn Russo. Oh, how beloved she was. How terrible her humiliation. An artist like her would never accept such a fate. Oh, but that'll be me if you don't get out there soon. Quickly now. You're ruining us. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? This is your act. Your stage, your hour to sparkle and shine. You must make them laugh. Or when I go out there, they'll gut me where I stand. Gore me with their glares. Dismember me with their displeasure. It's a sacred responsibility of the opening act. I'm doomed already if you don't know it. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm dead where I stand. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy. As this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades!
explosive!
That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You? What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. You? I have enough to worry about as it is. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Isn't it too late? I've spent so much time blocking them out, focusing on myself. No, that's a quitter's attitude. I never let anything stop me in showbiz. Well, home might be a different stage, but a show nonetheless.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. Yes, they put me on their godforsaken hit list after my act went awry. They can't have anyone besmirching the showman's foolhardy reputation. So, anyone who is disgraced in the eyes of the public is erased from history altogether. Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I always scrape through somehow. So long as I make it to the vertibird, they're not going to know I'm there. Especially not with Miss Lennox guarding it like her own newborn child. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. The blood would be on your hands, not mine. I've seen worse in these parts. Hard to make it very far with too many, morals in the way. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! Walking up to me. This is a moment for hers. This? Yeah! It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume, the layers! Boo! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, how could I have fooled myself? They all see it. Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore! For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Let's go to our limits! Smiling takes less muscles than
Get out!
I heard the news. Showman are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that. Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. And that girl ain't it. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. You understand why, now that I've spelled it out for you? The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Come the Munis need so much money. What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Keep your nose clean, kid. What? It's a cold going.
I'm so cold.
Tell me you have the dose. No offense, really, but maybe you could share the story later? Abby's in bad shape. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Then? Mom. And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you. Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close, back when she was younger. We never understood what changed, and now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone? I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that then.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually. When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself. To steal the stage and show them Evelyn Rousseau, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz. I don't know who I am without it. But here's to me finding out. I realized I have another role to play here, as your mother. Perhaps I haven't committed to that as fully as I should have.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Yes. Yes, whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but well, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Are you, all right, dear?
Who, me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother. Never mind, there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we? Thanks, Mom. Yeah? You need something?
The wayward. More like the bedraggled. I don't want their business.
Sure. I know it's been a lot to deal with. Well, I shouldn't have stolen that devil's blood.
See what you can get out of my father.
Punishment always comes for those who do.
Hang in there, Abs.
I just thought I could do it without getting caught. I have access to places I shouldn't. Just got too confident, I guess. And too desperate.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't be 100% certain, but knowing me, it'd be on brand for the latest trouble to be my fault.
Go talk to my father. I'll take care of Abby.
Like, myself, for now. The withdrawal to this stuff comes and goes. You never know when the next wave is gonna hit. Sorry, I know you're doing what you can to fix this for me.
There has to be some
Don't feel like you have to. I always figure things out. Somehow. She did. In name only. She would take any spare moment to talk smack about them. I guess she felt backed into a corner. Joining them was the only way to keep an audience.
Hang in there.
I can't blame her. I think I know how that feels.
Oh, another
Okay.
broken nail.
Probably for the best.
Not cut out for all this manual labor.
Go talk to my father. I'll take care of Abby.
I think it'd do better if Mom would accept reality and cater to the locals.
I wonder what Papa
All the
knows.
glitz and glamour doesn't work like it did over there. You can ask. I feel like you might regret it, though.
Evelyn Russo, nursing sheep
Well, isn't it obvious? Because we're a disaster. Whenever people get a glance behind the scenes of the glamorous Russo family, they back off. The few people my parents could have called friends left them behind. Ben doesn't even tell people who he really is. No one wants to get dragged into this mess. If you can't keep things together at home, who's gonna trust you with anything on the outside? No one with any sense will. I think my parents had enough to deal with before 2 more family members came into the picture. Then we just followed their example, I guess.
Way to help Abby.
Close? I was with Dad. Yeah. Anyway, my parents have too many of their own problems to worry about me and Vin. I try not to fault them for it, I really do. They have such vibrant lives. I was always jealous. Wanted to be like them someday. But I was jealous of their time, too. I want parents, not idols.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Vin has always been there for me. Never judged me when I messed up. I don't know how people are always saying they hate their siblings. For us, I don't know. Maybe our messed up situation brought us together.
See what you can get out of my father.
Good idea. Let's just shake that one off.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to know? I don't know. The pain is the same here as anywhere else. Sorry, that was... I'm just trying to figure out how to make it through this right now, that's all.
Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending
It's a long story. I don't think I'm really comfortable talking about it yet. Sorry. can barely think about surviving tomorrow, let alone a month from now. I'm just gonna try and make it through this first.
No shopping
Glad to.
aisles, not even a convenience store. And the
Later, then.
Appalachians decorate their vending
Go talk to my father.
machines.
I'll take care of Abby. See what you can get out of my father.
No need to hold back. Tell me what's on your mind.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Oh, if we must. Rehashing old news is so humdrum. I expect I'm the target, don't you? Well, if that's the case, let them come. I don't regret a thing. I laid my soul bare, and you've already gone and forgotten about it. If you must be reminded, the showman found out my act was fake. Fake in the sense that I had a lifeline attached. I wasn't going to fall to my death so the sadist in the audience could get off on the thrill. Give them the fantasy, certainly. That's what performance is about. What difference does it make to them if it's real, so long as they believe it is? The showmen disagree on that point. The show you crashed. I haven't forgotten how my chance at the spotlight was denied. Not that I need one anymore. It was childish to hold on to the past. When an act goes stale, you just put on a new one. These lifeless hills have potential yet. We may need to dig deep to find it. Very deep. Something new and exciting, I hope.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Business? What business? So far, you're the only living thing that's walked in here without trying to kill us. Vincenzo thinks the venture was misguided. Folksy dive bars like the Wayward get more business in a place like this. Well, I say the audience doesn't know what it's missing. Give it time and advertisements, they'll come. I hope this isn't some attempt at counseling. Our American dream didn't work out exactly as planned. Sue me for it. Oh. Well, he was an utter fool. Sat in the audience for one show and tried to book me at the Neapolitan's main stage. I told him casinos weren't my scene, but the money he offered... Now, you've no idea how many young gentlemen I had to fend off during those days. I mean the flirtations, the roses, the breaches of privacy. Endless. But Antonio? That fool got me a private dressing room, bigger paychecks, free concessions all over the establishment, and he would hardly look my way. It wasn't his money I wanted. It was his independence, the authority and discipline he exuded. But he had no idea how to romance a woman. I soon had to take matters into my own hands, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Hang in there, Abs.
Here we go. You help out with a few things and now you think you're part of the family? You have no right to speak for Vincenzo. If my son has grievances, he can take them up with me personally. It's very frankly none of your business.
wonder what Pop knows. There has to be some way to help Abby.
What in heaven's name would make him think that? I'm his mother! And besides, accepting critique is a crucial part of my job. Never mind the time I burned down the curtains at that awful theater. It's the owner's fault for dismissing my talent. And that phony news company, they deserve to have their electric lines cut. It was a service to the city. Oh, I see your point. Please, this was getting dangerously sentimental.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Oh, my favorite topic. And yours too, I'm certain. I sang in lounges, mostly. Soon enough, exclusive ones. They started booking places for me rather than booking me for a place. I was on top of the world, biggest talent in the city. Then the war came. Priorities changed. The showman took advantage of the lawlessness, took advantage of people's primal ugliness, and stole everything from me. If I sound bitter, it's because I am. Maybe I could have survived the world dying with my optimism intact, but to watch my dreams die with it, that's the real injury. For those of us that survived.
Hang in there, Abs. Has to be some way to help Abby. I wonder what Pop knows. Hang in there, Abs.
Well, not so different from professional life, really. Same show, different venue. You play a role, manage conflicts, and try to decipher what people want from you. I've never been good at that part.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Of course I have. I get clearer answers if I don't ask. People don't always understand their own feelings, dear. They often don't. Sometimes you just have to improvise. Try out different things and see what makes people yap the least.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Oh, please. I'm in showbiz. The inflated confidence is tactical. Ever heard of a rock star who didn't act like they were God's gift to humankind? It's a persona. It makes people look up to them. Not to mention, things are far more entertaining this way.
There has to be some way to help out.
I know I can be too much for some people. Your loss. Don't stay away too long. Take it as a compliment, but you've been the least boring part of my day.
Hang in there, Abs.
Scenery around here makes you long. Anywhere
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka-Cade a go?
soft.
Believe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running. Really go for a Brahmin burger right about now. Show Moscow. I could really go for a Brahmin burger right about now.
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bolt in the world!
I could really go for a Brahmin burger right about now.
Mm.